Put all your problems aside. The Twitch stream has started. Welcome back to City Skylines Remastered on the PS5. And today we will be starting the big city build, the rebuild of New York City. That is the plan for today. It's not going to be a one for one exact. I have to, follow the rules of the game and use maps that are in the game because I'm not great with the map editor. This one, I know it gets a little bit more pointy towards the end, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to cut off at the top because, well, there's a whole harbor line that's gonna cause me some issues, and we'll take a look at the map and we'll start the build. And also, as a side note, this is snowfall, so we gotta remember how to play with all the cold stuff in the game. It's gonna be a nice winter build. We haven't used any of that stuff in a long time. I don't. I don't know if I've done a snow map in years, to be honest. Snowfall is a really good DLC. So, ignore all the alerts and, yeah, let's take a look. So, obviously, this is where the main city is planning to be, and the issue, comes down to something very similar. This yellow line. I could not build to move that line. I had to actually bend things around, so that line has to stay. For some reason, even if you put land there, it won't reroute the harbor lines, and I guess that's just something I've totally forgot about, and it's kind of the biggest problem with the build. So I do think we could start right now. Obviously, I want to use a map of Manhattan and everything, and space things out correctly. So I think this one is a couple blocks away. I think we should start out figuring where Central Park is, because I know we have Central Park in this game. So let's start with a big road. Should we do 6 lanes or 4 lanes? Probably 6 lanes. But this might work. Sidewalks and trees might work. Sidewalks and trees. Yeah, I gotta remember how to do heating. We gotta make sure nothing, like the roads are gonna be completely frozen, so I gotta have, the road maintenance stuff here. Gotta have my plows. We can do the Roosevelt Center or whatever. The frozen parks, the the iconic skating rink at 30 Rock. We can have the New York Rangers ice skating in the there's an interior building here, an arena, an inside hockey arena like this one. We can use the Grand Central Station thing now. We can, obviously, I'm going to use the Empire State Building, which is over here, and some other unique buildings that will make this hopefully look like somewhat New York. Like I said, it's not going to be a one for one, but how do we space this out? Is this the right space to put Central Park? Is this far out enough? That's the question. And where is the water coming in? These don't really, this is not linking correctly. That water back here too. So this water has to get heated. So I gotta remember how all that works now. We're gonna be here for a while today. We gotta remember how this all works. So we got the boiler station. Okay. I know there's a freeway that goes along the south side, so that's what this is. And then all this is like Harlem. We're gonna be using a lot of DLC, mixing everything together. I don't know how many ramps or road connections this thing should have, but I feel like it's gotta have one at the end, and then it'll turn into a whole thing that goes over here and up there, and you know, connecting one part of the city to the other. I think spacing this one out perfectly is the hardest part, because yes, essentially it is a grid city, and that should make it really easy, but I also have to make sure it's a perfect grid, and that the things are spaced correctly. So I've got to look at a lot of maps here. This is like maybe 4 blocks from the highway. So there's 1. This is 2, and then I guess that would be 4, which seems about right. So Central Park would be somewhere on this major road, which is why I put it there. And well, I'm gonna need to expand it from this point. Like this should go in the middle like that somewhere. And then beyond it, I'll put like another couple parks or something together. And then another road through, and then like the zoo. But I don't know if I'm gonna try to properly recreate the zoo or what. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't know if I should try to widen it either. I feel like I should, maybe. So this is 1, 2, 3, almost. I don't know why these are a little bit off. 4, and then that, and then 1. Because you have to go from this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's pretty close. It's not going to be exact, like I said. Maybe give it a little bit of space on the side here. Was that 2 left? 1 space in between. And then upgrade these roads. And then this goes down. This goes down to wherever. Yeah. So most of this is a grid city, which makes it somewhat easy, but then it becomes more complicated as we try to understand how to connect everything. And I feel like this slow part is the beginning here. So I'm gonna try to get a road parallel to this a little bit. I don't know why this part's flooding over. Doo-doo. We need a road like that. Yeah, somehow a road has to cut through all this. And I have no idea how to do that. That's like a lot of bridges, and there's no way I'm getting a straight road over all of these lanes. Like maybe, but then yeah, the train is there, so maybe move the train, but then it's gonna need to just go back over. I'll go like that. And then there will be more roads on this side, so maybe this is... I'd like this to bridge over. If it can. Oh man, what the hell? That is rough. I can't fight it too much though. I just have to agree with what the roads are doing and what the game wants me to do. So let's see, geothermal heating. And then the boiler station. Does this use oil? I feel like one of these uses oil. But this is how you get the heat in the city. So a couple of these, and then if I remember correctly, they produce pollution. Not just noise pollution, but ground pollution too, so definitely some sort of filter will be needed. Let's see. There's other ways to generate heat. There's like saunas and stuff too. I don't need every pipe to be heated. Just the ones that are gonna be covering the zoning area, which is most of the map. Okay. We'll figure out the highway connection there in a minute. There's a highway connection here too. Grand Central Station is going to be a little bit tricky too, because I have to somehow figure out how to force a metro underneath without ruining all the unique buildings that are going to be coming in here. So I want one of these lanes to connect there, and then the other one, I guess, will be next to it. But it should be traffic in that connects to that. Like, traffic in should be connecting to this major road, not traffic out. Because we want people going into the city. I can't exactly merge these. Might have to make a circle at the end here. But I don't think that's how it is. This one can just go all the way to this lane. And then we'll have a ramp or something. Like that. Which that kind of kills my shape. I don't know why it would do that. Yes, I have made this once before, a long time ago. I felt it was time to do it again. See if I do that. Okay, that works. I think it was called New Stream City. So it's a little bit of difference. We're coming in with more experience, more DLCs, more tools, and all the stuff that comes along with the remaster, so. And then straight like that. Boom. Boom. Okay. There's gotta be a way to make this better. There just has to be. Maybe I can bring this under, or maybe the highway goes over. 'Cause this road has to connect through. Dealing with like South Harlem or whatever. Where's Yankee Stadium? Is that's over in the other side of Brooklyn? It's like down here with the airport? Because they got a new stadium now, so I don't know what to do for that. I'll have to look through arenas and stuff. That looks like poop. I try to keep it up before that. We can move it later. I'll probably put my plows over here too. I know there's a toll, but I think it's on the other side of the highway, so it might be around here somewhere. Toll to get onto one side of the city, but not the other. Because I've paid for that toll, and it's very expensive. This is like one of the few cities I've been to multiple times. 3 or 4 times. Only once for pleasure, other times for work stuff. This is like the all-American city. It's the staple to which all other cities are held up to. I mean, population in the millions? We're not going to get that, obviously, with the way that the game works. Some of these have to be spaced a little bit differently. I mean, we can move roads around. I just want to get a basic structure down first. So, Yeah, there's some wide spaces down here, too. There's like some parks and stuff down here. So there's a hospital next to this, like, around here on this side, so I need to space things around the hospital. I might need to paint a district first, just to get it available for enabled style buildings. I think it's just a regular one. There's like a... I could do pedestrian streets in the middle of that, maybe. I don't know how the game would feel about that, though. I think I'll definitely do tree roads with trees in here and around here. Make it look more like a park. So yeah, this to this, and then there's a hospital right here. So, let's get the hospital. We will put a parking lot next to it. And then, there, obviously, because this is Snowfall DLC map, we got the snowmobile tracks, frozen ice rinks. We got all these special parks that we haven't seen in forever. Some I'll be using, some I might not. And, I mean, just everything is covered in snow. So some of this stuff might just look different, but it might be the same. And I'm sure there's assets I haven't seen yet covered in snow. So this will be cool to see some of the new stuff and how it deals. An ice fishing pond. Like there's a pond right here, so ice fishing pond. And then there's like pathing in Central Park. Goes around all these things. Might not be perfectly spaced. But I know, yeah, there's tennis courts in here too, I know that. I'm like looking at a map and trying to replicate what's in the map. The tennis court should be on the other side of that. If I can fit. Might affect some things on the side. Yeah, we're off by like a square. It's gonna piss me off later. Yeah, I'll probably make this all a custom thing, too. I mean, this is where my map, or the build, is gonna start really, so actually I should paint this all out. So we got Upper East Side from here on. One of these, I think, has to be named Manhattan. Like, I don't know if naming this district Central Park helps because the park is named Central Park. But the whole island is Manhattan, so maybe. I'm just trying to think of like what makes most sense for this labeling and stuff. Central Park. Yeah, the districts are famous, so that makes my job a little bit easier in terms of all that stuff. Good there. So let's see. Upper East Side is default. Power, water, smoke. Is there anything special? There's extra insulation. Buildings require less energy for heating thanks to the extra insulation layer in their walls, but produce less tax because of the higher construction cost. Only electricity for heat. Buildings are forbidden to use heating. That would not be good. We can do both plastic and Wi-Fi. Parks and education. High density. I don't know about encouraging biking. So we've got special ones for snowfall, like studded tires and anti-slip studs. I don't remember what the difference is. One of these is for bikes, maybe? This is for elderly people. And this is just for cars. Studded tires. Okay. You haven't gotten anything done, underdog. You ain't wrong. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the next cross street. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I think this is doubled. So the rest of this will be the zoo. So we'll go like 4. Because I have to technically make this smaller. One, 2, 3. And then there's a circle on this side. I know that for a fact. Like right here, there's a circle. So we better get that done now. It's a little one. It's a little one. But if I do it correctly, it'll look really good. So there we go. 4-lane with trees and sidewalks. That looks perfect. The circle's going better than I could have ever hoped. And now I just gotta connect this one. Please. That might be as good as I can get it. It's hard to come in at a perfectly straight angle to this. Okay. So yeah, this goes to there. And then that's just goes to this. Try to keep it in a grid. See, if you're off by a little bit, it starts to look really weird. But there's also a point where I'm gonna have to angle a few roads. So. Come on. Is it this road that comes to Times Square? I think so. So actually this one being at an angle is perfect. And then Times Square is like 4 blocks or so from here. So actually this coming at an angle is perfect. I don't know if I need to angle it sharper. I have to keep looking at a map, and I'm sorry, but that's the only way I'm gonna get this done correctly. This map is like the map I'm looking at is showing me the wrong thing. It's like showing me the subway. I don't care about the subway. So it's like the next block over. So it's like this road. Goes up and then it crosses over. But these nodes, so this isn't even a good enough angle. I need a sharper angle. It's gotta go up 4 blocks from here, so 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. So right here is where Times Square should be, kind of. So this goes to here. And then at some point, like that. I think is the way to do it. Two. And at some point, there's another major road here, like on the other side of it. It's not gonna be exact, yeah, like right where this cross is. Which is going to be almost impossible just based on how the game works. Maybe I can zone it like that. And then down here we can, these roads can get readjusted later. Because they're not all grid-like. They actually start doing angles and stuff, so... This is technically where the end of the grid is, for the most part. And then there's highway stuff here to go across the bridge. And I think there's a tunnel that goes this way to like a secondary airport. But the major, like FDR, or whatever, the major airport, international for New York City, is like over here. So, I don't know there's like some sort of airstrip. I mean, maybe there's more than one. One could be for Air Force stuff. Do. That's connected like that, okay. And then that goes to there. And then some of these will curve off, or whatever. And then... yeah, I have to figure this one out. That goes to there. There's like no way to do this type of intersection. One of these has to be split off a bit. I wonder if taking the guideline off would help. It does. And I don't know where this goes. That road goes somewhere. My map won't scroll down that far. That one does connect to highway, I think. So. Yeah. I feel like I need to push it back to here. Push it back to this. Because there's more stuff on this end. That's the thing, is like getting this exactly perfectly spaced is tricky. Because what do I want to present? Obviously, Times Square is important. Central Park is important. But then I also need like the University, Soho, Little Italy. Do all those need to be represented perfectly? Because they're just tiny little roads here. Isn't this one doesn't it become like that? Like an avenue? Or no? Man, I should have come more prepared with better maps. I should have come more prepared with better maps. I think that's as good as it's gonna get there. Could add a lane here, bike lanes or something, make this look a little bit more fancy. Or just sidewalks, which makes the roads look skinnier, which I hate. I might do that in here for all these small roads. Keep it at 90, I think. So which exact block is Empire State Building on? I had it. I had the maps, dude. I had the maps, bro. It's on the other side. It's like here. That just seems wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could copy, like, exact what I already did. I think I'm gonna move it back, because the Empire State Building has no room. There's no room there. Now, can I copy this angle? Yeah, I'm trying to move everything down one. It's gonna be rough. Save now. I just don't want to mess up this circle too much, because this game does not like it when you mess with circles. These don't all have to connect to the circle. Just makes it easier if they do. So let's take the major road. Get as close as I can. And like move this. Shit. That is not what I wanted to do. I might have to reload. That is exactly what I didn't want to happen. I think that was the worst thing. I went to delete and my delete was too big. My bulldozer was too gigantic and took out more things than I wanted it to be taking out. So we know this road goes up. To that. Okay, hey, that's not bad. Hey, that ain't bad, actually. That kind of worked out. So now this one has to upgrade to the larger road. And yeah, I gotta get... I don't know about a train. Obviously I need a train station somewhere, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Hub, central station, at least I can do, like, subways are gonna be easier than having a full train line, but I do need a train station somewhere. Maybe just up here and then not even connect it. That's stuff to think about. This one freeforms. Like so. Okay. Alright. So then, this, which is supposed to be kind of in the middle, I'll do a thing in a bit where we name roads too. Like 5th Street and 22nd Street and all that. We'll turn that all on. I just want to make sure these are laid out properly. The only problem with doing that, and the reason I don't usually do it, is because of the way the game deals with, like, highways or longer roads. Because it'll keep, like, the name. You can't just, like, name part of a road. It's kind of hard to explain what I mean, but... I think this was at a sharper angle. I think this one has to continue. Like that. All the way down. Alright, Times Square. And then obviously, once we get demand for businesses and stuff, they'll go there. And yeah, continue this road all the way. This gets turned into a highway at the end, or the tunnel to the other side, and then Ellis Island is over here, and we'll have the Statue of Liberty with a ferry to it, the Staten Island Ferry. It'll be wonderful. Well, now. Why? Okay. Well, my grid got disconnected. There we go. I think that's looking better. And then we'll fix that. So it would be up here, I think. It's just not in the place where I thought it would be. And I think that's what's throwing me off about it. Because you picture it like kind of in the center, but then you realize it's really not. It's really not in the middle at all. We have to give space around it for other stuff too. And then where is... Let me look at my map again real quick. Well, I know where Penn Station is. And that's like on this line too, it's up here. So, the ice rink will be right there. It's like Madison Square. And we'll get subway station or something along it, in front of it. I need a better map for Grand Central. Because that's the next thing I need to put down. Where is it? Take me there. It's on the far corner. Yeah, it's like over here somewhere. So I know this, yeah, this becomes a bridge and it goes like across. So actually, I think that bridge is in the perfect place. But I also think it's like raised. I don't think it's on the ground. I think that's raised for Roosevelt Island. And we can get like the prison on there. Arkham Asylum, dude. I know this needs a parking. Why is this road raised like that? What is going on? It's acting weird because of this skyscraper. Really shouldn't be. Yeah, there's some parts where roads might need to shift or be removed if we need like unique buildings. So I think it's actually like right here. So this is gonna be tricky to do. Because there it is. It's on the main road. It's in the middle here. 3 by 3. Is it on the corner though? I don't think it's exactly on this corner. I think it's the next corner. Further down, which gives me space for things like the metro stations. Large underground. This gives me a cross. So that's an option. Need to see what other hub options I have for metro. I can't do a line above. Metro to train is always a problem because it's only on the road itself, which obviously I can't do here. There's no monorails in New York City. There's sunken bypass. Now this only is one way, but it has two two subways connected. And this is cool because it's like parallel and you can see it from above, which is neat. So I think our options are that or this, but this is too large, so I think that is the choice. And then everything around it will just be plazas or something. Curling park. Parking in the back. I mean, we've got this thing, but I don't want to waste a whole block for parking. Like, I get that would be realistic, but jeez, dude. Maybe I can. No, I can't really squeeze it in there. We gotta figure out where the Chrysler building is too, because I have a skyscraper that looks like that. Let's do another save. And let's do my heat runs again. And then power, I think we can do nuclear somewhere on the Jersey side. Probably this back corner. Just filter it. Or have a power plant over in New Jersey and cross the street, because my industrial stuff is going to be over there. Boom, roasted. Roasted New Jersey. think there's another bridge like over here somewhere. It's going off the map. Can't have that. Well, I hate the way it looks, but whatever. And I don't think there's a freeway on the north side. I don't think so. It says, it does say there is. There's a bunch of parks up here too. Well then. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can change what type of road that is if I want to. I could make it a highway, but I kind of want the zoning there. Kind of want the zoning. Do 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 do. So there's a little water right there. I can't build on the water. Nuclear power plant. Okay. So that should be enough to power New Twitch City. And put these next to this. Try to line it up with the supports. And then another heating thing over here too. Get a road in between, maybe. Yeah, New Jersey is kind of smelly. I always make fun of it for that, but it's true. I mean, this is where all the sewage stuff goes. So, you know, when you have a massive multi-million population city dumping its sewer towards one side of the water, you don't go in that water. And you wouldn't want to live over there either. And yet, people do. Okay, so that should cover that. Get this road heated. Can't really bend these heating lines. They're kind of more restrictive than even the regular water lines. the city has to get heated. Yeah, and then this will go along that side, probably tunnel at some point, or it could connect to that road, the bridge that's going to be here. But I think this bridge goes over it. Like I said, this, pretty sure this bridge is elevated. Because there's like another way to get to this island. But this just makes my job so much easier if I don't. It's like, do I want it to be 100% realistic? Or do I want to make the build easy? Because if I have it, like, so that there's a road connecting, then we can get stuff on the island. You know what I mean? And I don't think there's a ramp that comes down from the bridge. I think there's actually a smaller bridge that goes under it. But I can't really layer things like that in this game. I believe this is a 2-lane highway. 2-way with sound barriers. Yeah, that's what this is. Well, the water's right here, too. Come on, game. Why do you curve at a weird angle? That's not bad. Okay, and then at some point it transfers to over there. Do 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 do. If you want to get to that bridge, you gotta get to that bridge a different way. And then these. Hi, my name's Underdog. I've spent an hour just getting to this point. And you know what? I'm not even mad about it. Because I think once it gets filled out, it'll look really nice. Okay. So that's there, that's there, that's up there. This goes through, that goes up to there. This connects to that. We will get this, and then I think, yeah, at some point I'll need, like an updraft somewhere. Maybe I could squeeze it at the end here. This is a secondary source of electricity. I don't know how many more boilers I'm gonna need. Like, I don't remember the real area of effect. And it might have to do with the, you know, overall budget and boosts of, like, things and the policies attached to the buildings and... Okay. That connects there. Ding, 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 ding. And we'll start getting our residents in here. Soon as I fill this area with heat. We're building heat. That's because everybody hates me. Gotta make sure Times Square is completely covered. Alright. Press play. Dark green inside. All of this is dark green. Go up a block. So the Central Square District is gonna use the first block out and then end right here, and then that's the Times Square District will start like here. And like Wall Street and stuff is over there. This is all like docks and not sure exactly where I'm gonna have my harbor. I might have my harbor on this corner somewhere because I know I do need one. Weep. Have that be connected there. And then Harlem, whatever. Whatever. So we've got sewer out. And I don't remember if this tends to freeze or not. Like, I don't want my water pipes to freeze for water in or sewage out. Recycling there. Probably get recycling on this corner somewhere. Yeah, garbage is definitely gonna be an issue on this map. Cause it always is for me. Let's see. Let's go large garbage trucks. It's gonna be a big city. Large garbage. Make this a district. This one's not exactly Jersey City, but it is the Jersey like power plant or something. Maybe is what I'll call it. Jersey Power. I think there is actually a power plant like near Newark. What is the name of it? The Hoboken. Yeah, Jersey City is over here. Jersey Power. I know there's like housing right here, but it's like I need another dump, dude. I don't have a choice. Like I said, it's almost impossible to do a 1-for-1 on this build, just due to the fact like we need these utilities working, or else nothing else will be working. And filtering this water is gonna be a bitch. Mm-hmm. Straight line. There. Is that completely covered? Almost. Almost. That's one sewer out. This is gonna need a whole separate water line up here. Well, we knew it wouldn't be easy. City rebuilds never are. It's like I have to put the water pipe down before I can put the heating over it. It's just the way it works because it's an upgrade. Makes sense. Just one extra step. But if we get power to this nuclear plant, the rest is good to go. Ding, 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 ding. Please don't be flooding for no reason. Thank you. The game don't do that. I don't like when you do. I don't like it when you do. Stupid things. Alright, so where do I put this? Oh yeah, I need the snow dump. I don't think there's an alternate maintenance truck for this one. There is for park maintenance, but not for road maintenance. Snow dump. To get rid of the snow. Is it because I can't tunnel right there? Is that the deal? I'm gonna have to raise these roads and it's gonna look horrible. Well, I'll let it flood for a little bit. We need these things coming in. Okay, so the good news about the subway system, at least from this map that I have, is for the majority of it, it's pretty just aligned with the roads. There's only a few that cross. So getting a metro should be the easy part. This one's a double. Yeah, that one's across. I don't know if we need the double. I like the modded one though. Yeah, like this one. That fits. Get another cross there, maybe. This is a cross, but this is a big building. Oh no, this is parallel. Huh. That's the classic, yeah. I don't know if I want another cross there. Yeah, I think we have to do these, because the other ones are just open, right? These ones have a cover for the look. Yeah, these ones are just, like, open. See what I mean? It's just a staircase, and that's not what they look like in New York. They're covered, so... And then we have this option, and this is the double, but I don't think I need the double. So... yeah, there should be like a metro entrance there. And one for all of this. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to look at where the stops are. There's like a planetarium in the middle somewhere over here. On this side. Which is pretty cool. I don't know what to put in place of that. I guess I could look through museums. Technology, art, science. Well, I think there is a science museum. In the city, it's over here somewhere. Maybe we can get something to back it up instead. Like a crematorium or something neat. None of these buildings are gonna fit right. I'll just do the square library. Ta-da! I don't know what's going on with this road or how to fix it. There's gonna be problems that we didn't expect, and we need to prepare for. I know. Okay, well, that was an annoying noise. You're welcome. So... that to there. This to there. This goes right here. Right. So let's do Central Park District bonuses. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. Even, no, well, yeah, it's right in the middle though, right? So I don't need this. Because, I mean, we're gonna have preferred park. Plus the maintenance boost. I guess it's not gonna hurt. This just prioritizes education over working, which I think sometimes comes back to bite me in terms of like worker issues all the time. Free Wi-Fi is going to be map wide. We can encourage biking here in the middle. Studded tires should probably be map wide. I think that's it. I don't know if I should boost connections map wide though. Check overall economy. Road budget should be like 110. Electricity 115. Water 115. Garbage is an issue 130. Healthcare 130. Because there's going to be a lot of people, but not a lot of there's only like 2 major hospitals. And then the rest of I'm going to have to squeeze clinics or something in the middle. And then all these emergencies 110. Education can be high to 130. That way I don't have to place schools everywhere. Parks 110. Unique buildings, since it's New York City, we'll boost this to like 130 as well. Buses, probably only 110, and then Metro 110. I don't think I need a boost on taxis. Yeah, look at this ground station. I don't even know what that's for. Is that for a metro or? don't even know. I think I do need to cross here. Should probably just put the parking lot on the road in the back. Like that. Skating rink, skating rink. Where in the world is... Well, isn't... Yeah, Rockefeller Center is before Times Square, right? We'll put a skating rink like there. I don't know why all this is flooding. That just seems unnecessary. I don't want to have to get a quay, man. I really don't. Water needs to chill. No idea why it's like flooding over here all of a sudden. Oh, we're getting a commercial demand, so might sound weird, but this is probably the time to do Times Square. I'll have that included. Alright. Come on, game. Why you gotta be weird? With the painting? Times Square, one of the most famous places on Earth. We need the most modern commercial high push. So power, water, smoke, recycling, extra insulation. I think this is this only for houses? I think this is for all buildings. I think that's for all buildings. Raise commercial, big business, studded tires, I think that's all we need. And then this just becomes dark blue. All inside here. And if we're lucky, I can try and get this building. There's like two buildings that kind of look like they belong here. There's this one. Like if I can get that right there. And if not, right there, and if not, right here, and if not... maybe like that. I thought there's kind of a triangular skyscraper, but things still only snap in squares, you know what I mean? So like it's hard to fit things in a tiny triangular area. And I do like this, but maybe this will look better in that. It's just that this is facing the wrong way. Like the other one kind of looks better. And then yeah, I think this is the Chrysler. Or this one, probably. Taller one. So if we know where the Chrysler building goes, which I don't. See where the unique buildings are laid out. It's like down. It's like down here somewhere. Well, what the heck? What is going on? Game. Come on now. Yeah, see, the water's right there. If I try to push it up, it's gonna hate me. I might be able to do it. I don't think I have space to put a quay and then the freeway next to the quay, though. I really don't want to flood my entire map right now. Come on. Don't flood, don't flood, don't flood. Don't have weird bumps either. For fuck's sake. Why does it do that? I mean, that'll stop the flooding, but it looks horrid. Looks so bad. Maybe it won't stop the flooding. Elementary school. Okay, we're gonna let the game run for a little bit. This part's only really gonna stand out when it comes to nighttime. But, that's fine. So we got Garment District, Theater District, guess I can paint this one out. Upper West Side. This is going to be pretty much just a mirror of the other one. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. Recycling. Wi-Fi, high density. Studded tires. Insulation. Okay. See. Tourist park. Did that. Mail. This is a full collection. So how do I do display road names and then save? This is all reflooded again, which is wonderful. That makes me really happy. And we're having a great time. Because I don't even know where to start to fucking fix that. It's like the most complicated intersection thing for a highway, and then that's the part that wanted to flood. I don't want to have to make this part deeper. Can't really tell if I'm making it deeper. I think I am. It's hard to tell layers underwater. There might be a better view for it. Somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I built a canal there for the harbor to work towards, but it's also for when I add the ferry later to snap. Because the ferry has to go around in this area. Can I do this with the view snapped on? Please? That would make my life so much easier. Alright, so that goes to that. This goes to here. Power. Health. We've got saunas that just spread heat. And a little bit of health care. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do here. Straight road. Just has to go down a block. That's correct. Yeah, some of this might be a one-way, but I don't think so. I think for the most part it's two ways. Two-way traffic. Like some of these around the edge might be one way, but it doesn't show that on my map, my road map. Three-way with bike lanes. I don't think the bike lane is the extra lane, though. That's really a cool road, though. Like, to be real. Oh, you can barely see the names of the roads because of the coloration. Well, okay, so I might turn that off then. If I can't really see it, then I don't know if it's worth doing. I was gonna rename all the roads. I was actually going to do that, but if we can't see them from here, like I can barely read them even when I zoom in, then it's just visually. I don't know. Does that change based on the time of day? Look at it during night. Oh, that's even worse. And here you go. Well, it's not as lit as it should be because not everything's connected. So this build will look really cool at night, though, once it's all done. Let's just turn that off. Mm-mm-mm. So this one is garment, which is like clothing, right? So, I mean, there's a lot of shopping in here, too. There's a university up on that side. I gotta remember that. Garment. District. Power, water, smoke, recycling. This one is mainly shopping, like I said, so. We could probably maybe get a mix, but it won't boost. And then I guess this is like Midtown and then Mall Street and then Chelsea and Soho. And we'll figure out the rest when we get there. Okay, so we did that. We did that. High school. Boom. Large ambulance. The saunas don't send out trucks like the other medical centers. These maps do not show where police stations are. I know there's like one right in central, like right in the middle somewhere. I don't think it's a major one though. But we'll do it anyway. Police cars. Yeah, we can, instead of maybe renaming roads, we can rename buildings. That would be okay. This is still flooding here. Do. Alright, so that's laid out. We painted that. So then this needs the connection boost. Diddle-doo. Upper East Side needs, because if that's where that train station is, I don't know if we need it on both sides. Boost connections. Don't believe this is flooded anymore. Where exactly is this university? It's up even further back. It's up like way back here. Roads. I mean, I could do. I guess I could do that. But for the most part, these are, well, still grid. Hmm. Do 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 do. That goes to there. So that's the university. I know I'm gonna need one on this side. Like, this whole part right here is all a park. Why do we only have tennis courts and no basketball courts? What's up with that? Where'd the basketball court go? What? There's no basketball courts on this map? Huh? You can't play basketball in the cold? Do 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 do. It's a snowmobile track. And this hockey rink. Guess there's a little basketball court thing here. Variation 1. Yeah, this probably needs to cross. We'll just angle things. We'll have to just curve it. I need to stop pausing, sorry. I'm not meaning to constantly pause. I think that's making things go slower. I need the game to be running in fast forward in the background. I just want to connect these metro stations together with a line. So this one, I think maybe I can get a curve. But I feel like the roads are blocking me. Which I don't think they're supposed to be doing. That might be enough to triangle both ways. We need one in the middle of Times Square. Now I know one of these roads is a one-way only. I know that for a fact. Might be the side one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Imagine biking through this area. That'd be nuts. That would be crazy. I could change that to a bus lane. I thought about that too. Like this could be a bus lane back here because we're adding buses. I'm not really trying to push biking, but a lot of people in New York use bikes, so in my mind, it makes sense. Do 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 do. Crime. Crime go crazy. Let's do normal fire trucks. And then I'm gonna need the large fire engines for the skyscrapers and stuff. To reach the tall parts. Do do do. Is that enough power? And do I need a secondary nuclear? I don't think. I think that would be too much. I think I just need these things to be connected, really. We're just gonna have to make temporary power lines. That university might be too far away. Fire trucks. Got schools. I have to go through. Okay, so I need another elementary. Probably right there. Or right there. Wherever it fits. Wherever the best place to put it is. Like, maybe squeeze this one in here. So this is 363 students because it has the boost of education on this and in my economy of like 130. Just to allow more students. Do. Alright. And then we've got police departments for there. Gotta have some security around my school. Intelligence agency could be a cool addition to this map. I think there is kind of one. Isn't there like, there's gotta be like a CIA center. There's an opera house. But I don't want to use that thing. We've used that too many times. This doesn't really add a jail though. Like if I'm gonna add a jail, I'm just gonna add a jail, you know? So yeah, on this Roosevelt Island, basically it's just a hospital and a jail, I think. And then maybe some office buildings. And I could put a fishing pier or something at the end. Just to add, you know, land value. So instead of using this whole other thing, this whole other hospital, the high capacity one is good. I might just do that though. Might just put the medical clinic and call it a day. Do 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 do. Be be be. Okay, getting heat over here is a whole other issue. prison. There you go. Yeah, then just office buildings on it. Maybe a ferry stop. I know I have to add the ferries. Which is just gonna make me have to rebuild roads later. I could do the ferry depot from here. I think a stop would be cool. Is it just Roosevelt? Is that how you spell it? I think it's 2 O's. Roosevelt. That's how you spell his name. Island. None of these are gonna affect the offices in the right way. Wall Street will make a financial district for, and I'll put the stock market thing. Power, water, smoke, recycling. I don't think we need too many boosts because it's a small island with not a whole lot going on. Green, 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 and then green, 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 green. Apartments, housing. I'll probably place some hotels down randomly too. Maybe a mix of yeah, like maybe a mix of these house ones. This almost is sized correctly, almost. Little mansion there. game, but maybe just a bunch of these, like, small ones. This city hotel. Big conference one down here somewhere. Do 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 do. That way we can have conferences and then get the boost off of those. Yeah, I'll just throw a bunch of these like randomly throughout the map. And then we'll go through and price them. Later. We will do it. It's minus 10 degrees in my game. Everything's freezing over. Hopefully the plow trucks are coming out and doing their job. Says 11 of 11 being used. Now, what to do about Bus City? So, I don't know. I guess Intercity Station helps. Put that right there. That's probably the best place I can put it. Sidewalk on either. So it's perfectly spaced and zoned. And then I'm not gonna do biofuel buses on this map. We did it last time. Bus depot there, and then maybe a bus depot. Down here. So these kind of just like curve down a little bit. So I want to see if I can get this road to curve down. Where's the end? And then the rest of these, there's a bunch of small roads. There's like a park out here. I'll do my harbor. Maybe industry stuff. Do. goes to there. This upgrades. If I had like unlimited time, I would try to do pedestrian zones. But then that's like extra, there's like another level of districting that just would overcomplicate the build, I think. I gotta do districts here. Power, water. This should have the smokestacks, right? Yeah. Unless it ends up being more modern, I don't know what'll happen here on the Snowfall map with that DLC mixed in. We're gonna find out all kinds of things. We're gonna learn. We're learning. I like learning. Recycling. I don't need insulation on the industrial area, but I do need these on. Industrial space. Not gonna do 4.0, but I'll do filter. And I guess studded there too. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Okay, so I have to look at my map again. I'm sorry, but the Brooklyn Bridge goes to this side. Not to this side? I need to make sure this is correct. I think it goes to this side. I needed a zoomed out map. No, because this is over here is Brooklyn, right? There it is. Here's the Brooklyn Bridge. Uh-oh. Shit. I deleted the wrong thing again. Why does this keep happening to me today? Is it wide, medium? There we go. Yeah, there's a canal under here. I think I have to raise this one higher. This was the right type of bridge, though. Okay. And then that goes to wherever. Doesn't matter. So what I want to do is take a bunch of ramps and then make like exits and things, because that's what this does. This doesn't directly attach to that road. It like ramps off and connects to this. So like there's one that way, and then I need another one like over here. Maybe a circle, but it's not. It's like it splits. Yeah, it splits. There we go. And then other roads can be around it or whatever, that's fine, because there are roads around it. It's like this road goes underneath. And then hopefully I'll have space for the ferry. Which I should probably place down. Ferry stop in the corner. And then harbor up here. And that's how we do. Do do do. Yeah, and then there should be something here, like a building. Like a unique building, but I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a park. These hotels are kind of too small. This does stick out to the water, but it won't work with the quay. Neither will this pavilion. Or this thing. I guess that works. So, I gotta find a way to make this like two-way. Just change what these ramps end up being. Yes. Where's my sound barriers? Hello? There they are. There they are. Upgrade. So yeah, this one ends here. And then this is a one-way, right? So that actually works out. So that this one-way ends to the freeway. So if people want to get directly on this freeway, they can. I think I actually did. I think I did it. I think I did it. This might be a two-way. Well, this is what this traffic's gotta go. I love the idea of like mixing and matching ramps. Maybe a big park. Maybe a big park would look nice. I'd have to space that one perfectly. I mean, I can space this here. I don't know. We'll think about it. And then just make this the one way all the way down. Add my heat to these areas. Yeah, and then I gotta squeeze my financial Wall Street stuff in there too. Maybe, I mean, the stock market maybe is at the edge, but that's not where it is. It's like in here somewhere in the middle. Okay, so can I find the right curve? Yes. Do 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 do. That one splits off there. And then these connect through. Come on. You don't need the road guideline. Just snap to the road. Just snap. How are you already occupied? Like what? Huh? Okay, I think that looks good enough. Do 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 do. Yeah, just do some fancy stuff in here. Little what do you call them? Mini shops. I just, please, game. Yeah, like low-end blue, light blue stuff out here. Shops around the edge. And some skyscrapers. It's not supposed to be a perfect one-for-one. It's, you know, we're kind of... It's inspired by, I think, maybe is the best way to describe it. Inspired by New York City, but not exact, obviously. That would be very difficult to do. I think it would be possible if I had a million years to do it. So I'm gonna make this part here. Financial District / Wall Street, whatever. Do. Wall Street. And this one, give that little bank symbol for financial district. And we look for the stock market. Stock exchange. Right there would be kind of sick. I feel like it is on a cross street, so that might be perfect. The Bronze Panda. Okay, so where's Freedom Tower? Does anybody know? I think it's on this end. It's like in here. Put it right there. Rename this Empire State Building. Chrysler Tower. Okay, this is Grand Central Terminal. This is Madison Square Garden. And then this is International Trade Building, which is perfect. Got the harbor there. But I'll put a bunch of little parks around this area too. So this one will get power, water, smoke, and I have to think financial. So work zone free Wi-Fi. Yeah, offices and maybe some small shops mixed in, like a mix of light and dark blue. But a lot of offices, if the game allows it. And then, yeah, since it's not like the same type of industry, Industry 4.0 could be useful. And this is for like well-educated. Reduces workplaces by 30% for zoned industry. I don't know what that means. It means like less buildings pop in, because I don't want that. I want the opposite of that. Do 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 do. Do you wanna build a snowman? I'm gonna put a park on each side of this. So I got a frozen pond in there. Sidewalk restaurant. I mean, Chinatown is kind of like squeezed in here, but we don't really have space for it. But I can like sneak in a drive-in restaurant somewhere. So this one will be Soho, or we can list it with the harbor. Do do do. I don't think I want ferries up on this side. I know there's probably ferries that go all the way around it, but I want ferries just like going to I almost called the Eiffel Tower, the Statue of Liberty. Sorry, I was thinking France. I was like, it's from France, and my brain said Eiffel. I don't know if we'll rebuild Paris at some time. I thought about it, but it's a really widespread city. The Liberty statue is down here. It's right here. Statue of Liberty. There's a movie theater somewhere up here. get parking lots for that, parking lots for that. Parking lot there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should plan that out this far ahead, but at least let me get the ferry. At least let me get the ferry. Need to figure out where the ferry's starting from, too. I mean, from down here helps. But it needs like a regular road. So. Do 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 do. Okay. Things are happening. We've got a gym. I wish there was a way to like boost things up so they like these so they're a little bit taller. But just raising land value is about as much as I can do. I mean, putting something right in the middle is funny, but I feel like the boats are gonna crash right into it. So, we got the site of the X-Men movie over here, Ellis Island. I'll put her down. But I might need to push this out front just a little bit. I think I need the road all the way around. Or maybe I can make a custom park out of it, which would probably be the best way to do it. Well, there she is, in all her glory. Kind of covered in snow a little bit. That ain't getting heated anytime soon. I'm not worried about it, though. Put the fire department on this side. Major, large, And then save. Let's finish the heat. Get everybody nice and toasty. Toasty! Yeah, this didn't come out like anything I pictured in my head for the most part. And people are gonna see this and be like, that's not exact. But it's a fun, I think this is like, it's a fun build. And it's always fun to take inspiration from real cities. I think it's a really good thing to do just if you want to become better at the game itself. Like, look at how a real city is designed and built and do things like that in it. You know? I think this side's probably gonna need separate water, so... I don't care about that. Do 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 do. There's a 3-lane road there, and I'm thinking of making this one a 3-lane road. Just to get more traffic in and out. But it's not gonna be the one way. So it would have to be asymmetrical or something. Probably going towards like Harlem and South York or whatever. Whatever. I want the 2 lanes on the bottom here. 2 lanes on the bottom. Try to get a traffic flow back and forth. Zoom in. Google Maps. Yankee Stadium's like way up past that, like Upper Manhattan. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah, somehow I'm gonna have to make this road cross through. Like this one's gonna go all the way and bend. This road right here. I know. Move. That's where the ramp has to go. Keep it asymmetrical. It's the same idea. So this train line, I'm gonna need to add a station at some point. I don't know if we'll do that now or later. Like next time I stream this game. And then it's just... that just gets blocked off there. Power, water, smoke. I don't know. I guess this one's kind of a mixed district. It's got a little bit of everything in it. And sometimes those are actually the trickiest ones to do policies for. Because something might need the opposite type of thing. Boost for, I guess, commercial and shopping. But I'm not gonna do the benefactor or the planning. I might... maybe high-tech would help. I feel like Upper West Side is more high-tech housing than this area, though. This doesn't make them taller. This just makes them more valuable. I'll do it. High-tech, studded, boost connections. If the other, if like Madison Square is there, maybe I do need the boosting for connections, which should affect the metros more than anything now. Do 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 do. This area right here is industrial, but we gotta be careful about stuff around it, because I know light green is gonna follow it closely. I don't want to deal with benefits there right now. We'll just fill this out. I'm running out of oil. Okay, hold on. Large ambulance. We don't have to redo police stations. But I am gonna need one somewhere. I want a skyscraper. Luxury hotel. Uh, some of these are too tall. Okay, so that gets that. What's on the other side? The elementary? Okay. Parks and things. New York! Something, 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 something else. Man, New Hampshire's famous for doing the first, like, parody of that song, Granite State of Mind. And that shit popped off, dog. I miss old trends. I had like a nostalgia day recently where I went to a place I hadn't been in like 20 years. Got some pizza combos, a Pepsi. It might not sound like nostalgic to some people, but to me I was like, bro, I haven't had this exact snack from this exact place since maybe high school. So it was kind of cool in that way. I just want to fill out these spaces to make a gap in the power grid. And I know if I do a conference, I know it's going to be expensive, but it'll boost something. I forget what the conference boosts are. Or how to do the... Do I need the big one? I thought I could do it from here. Do I need this other thing? I thought I could do it from here. I know I could do it from this one. I wanna... I should not call it Trump Hotel. No. Make the bird yellow, maybe. Make the color yellow. Oh my goodness. That looks terrible. Such a horrible color. There's like, the stock market's not even plugged in, you know? So I can't even start like making memes about the economy. If I can't do that, then what's the point? Do 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 do. Got a little roadside diner there. And no, I didn't forget about all this other stuff. Is it connecting automatically? I don't know. There it goes. Yeah, no, this one only goes... Oops. This one only goes to here. And back. And I think that's it. And then these ones need to connect to that. Oh, I think this one needs to be the double. Hold on. Hold on. I know what to do. Which one was the double? This thing? This one needs to be the double because then I can get the other metro subways connected from the same station. Yeah, we got multiple layers here. Is this too close together? Probably. It's like a block away. I think I did pretty well. So far, I'm enjoying myself, and if you're watching or lurking, I hope you're enjoying as well. Definitely still got a few ideas here that I just need to get out of my brain. Harbor. Maybe even one out there. They don't all need to like interconnect though. Like it would be nice if they did, but I don't think they do have to. Do. Okay. So this connects to this, and then this goes all the way up to here. maybe get one, like, in the middle. Maybe not. Maybe one for the Empire State Building. I don't think I used the default one in other places. Yeah, there's just like both ends of that. Both ends of that. The campus. Up here. The station. That there. There. I don't want these to be super close together. Then it might get overcrowded with noise. Noise pollution is going to become an issue. Yeah, this one curves out to here. This one connects to that. And then, yeah, I don't know if this should connect to that. Or that's just... That just goes there. Yeah, I really thought the end of this road was a good spot for one. Help me lay out my metro. I don't know if these angles are too sharp. I'm hoping they're not, because sometimes the subway will be a little bit bitchy about it. Wish I could have an X there. That'd be so sick. Yeah, I guess those could connect. And then this is just an alternate stop. And then that one maybe loops there. They can be one-ways. There's no rule against one-ways. I gotta keep reminding myself to save. I don't want to lose any of this progress. I mean, financial stuff right here. Yeah, these officers should come in. Wall Street to the end of that, and then I guess this goes up here. So this is connected. Buy red, sell green. It'll take a little bit to get going. But then I can add banks, and that, like a big bank here would boost Times Square a lot. Taxi. Guess what's at the end of that? That's the point of this area. Taxis. Okay, so this is like where they go on standby and wait, right? When a taxi cab is not busy. But it should always be busy. All the time. Like, they should just be going around the city 24/7. And I gave them a boost, which means I should have more taxis available. I might need more of these. I might. Not every metro is going to be powered, so I don't know if building a line really makes sense right now. But I could see this needing another building. Okay, so no, this is here. Regular taxi is fine. It's New York. Everybody loves New York taxi cabs. Well, we've got these frozen parks, and then we've got other parks. I feel like these small ones are going to be better over in Central. Let's do like a sidewalk cafe. Oh man, once I get the Brooklyn and Queens DLC stuff going over here, this will be so cool. It's already shaping up. I mean, most of it is powered now too, so. Just get a look at it from different angles at night. The major roads have yellow lighting. Highways are white. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, spacing this stuff out. I mean, I'm gonna try to squeeze in the small parks, right, like right here. It's the best thing to do. Playgrounds. I don't know if parking lots are the right choice inside the park. Can't really squeeze these in there. Which is a shame, because I want to. Well, this carousel fits right there, though. Perfect. Wonderful. Mm-mm-mm. All right, New York City. Yeah, there's some parks up on, like, up here. They got a lot of parks. On the other side of Upper West Side. Bum bum. What about a hotel on the inside? No? That too stupid? Can I make these taller? I don't think. Does this one not have a, yeah, I don't think this one has an option. Whereas the other ones have an option. Do. Community garden. Got lots of parks. Plenty of parks now. It's not really space for them. There's a ski lodge. You could go cross-country skiing through the city. We playing basketball. Yeah, see, there's my garbage back up right there. But I've got a plan. We're just gonna rebuild it, replace it, pick it up, drop it back down. And what the hell? Dark green on the back side of that. I might as well paint it out. I know, this area is kind of messy. This is a large district, but it's also a really important district. Harlem Heat, baby! Harlem. Now, this is kind of where the city starts to fall off a little bit. I know, like, right on the back side, maybe one block, we need skyscrapers, but after that, it's going to fall off. So, we're looking at, like, mid-level stuff here. Brooklyn and Queens. Maybe for the other part, but for this part could be emerging downtown. I want to see what this looks like in here. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. We're gonna get a mix of green and maybe a little bit of light blue as well. Prefer parks down on this side instead of unique buildings. And then tax for low. We'll do small business back here. Small business boost, studded tires. Need to filter. I just want to see what it looks like. It should end up looking exactly how I plan. My concern is like this 2 blocks right here. I might bring Upper West Side down. Like so. And it kind of sounds stupid. But like, for the looks of everything. Because it's really all about the visuals. We want it visibly to look perfect. Come on. Come on now. Don't be so picky. Okay. So this stays down. And then, yeah, we need another cross street. It only goes that far. Nothing on the inside. Only green on the outside. This is all light blue. This road goes out like that. Do do do. There's a train that at some point needs to be connected. Train. It would probably be better if I did it up here. Do we have a complete underground train station? Because I thought that's what this was, but these are grounded. I don't think there's an underground one. That's what the metros are for. Yeah, it's like sunken metro, but no sunken train. There's just not enough. There's no way there's enough space for it. Nope. Not even possible. Nope. Real shame. Yeah, I'll do bus lines. I'll do bus lines. Why is everything in the green? Everything's in the green. Plaza. Yeah, I got a lot to do. I know. There's probably one person screaming at me, "You didn't build a bus line." Well, I'm doing it now, and we're going to start from over here. I'm going to have a stop right between the, what do you call it? Highways. I know what they are. Stop there. A stop there. This one's just gonna go around the left side here. Okay. And then we bring this down to there. And we drag another stop right there. So this one's kind of going in and out of the whole area. I know I put it to 110 on buses, I'm pretty sure. Normal bus capacity would be okay. I think there are a few double-deckers in New York City, but not many. It might be like for a tour thing. I'm not doing tour buses on this map. No way. Not dealing with that issue again. Although it would make perfect sense with all the unique buildings. I'm not gonna do it. Articulated buses, no. Well, I mean the airport one is nice because it's 50. Bendy bus is 70. So maybe a big bendy bus might be good. I don't think I'm adding any more roads to this side. Asymmetrical. Yeah, I was thinking of changing this road for a while. Just that one. Flowing upwards. Can't even do that this way. I mean, this almost looks like the right size. It just doesn't have the grass and stuff. It doesn't have the trees on one side. Is this financial stuff? I thought that was what the offices are gonna be. Hmm? Huh? I'm not confused, you are. Yeah, this should all be shops right here. And then, I don't know. I don't know what to put here. No idea. Maybe nothing. Sometimes, maybe nothing is the answer. Just leave it be. Yeah, maybe it's just a nice place for trees. And that's what it is. Where's the childcare thing? It's got to go down in the middle somewhere. Okay. Elder care. No, we don't want to expand the lives. Wait, that's not what I meant. Maybe I'll find the right type of rocks or something to put over by that water. Got like a big rock would do. So it kind of looks like a skyscraper. Maybe that's the plan. Do 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 do. Well, it's different. Certainly different. Okay, so that's that bus line. We're gonna go the other way for up here. Do. And then go. I want to go the opposite way, though. I want to go the opposite way. I might just have to drag the line if it's not gonna do what I want it to do. Or I'll have to rebuild the whole frickin' thing. I mean, maybe it starts from here and goes up, and then goes this way. Because there definitely needs to be a stop for the university. Do 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 do. Okay. I mean, I think that's all right. The point where it goes back up here, which is fine. We're just adding extra stops. I feel like there might be a lot of bus lines. I'm not sure how many I want to do. Let me just check this real quick. Okay. This has to get fully painted. This has to get fully painted. Right here should be commercial at the end of this road, though. Okay. Yeah, we need a mix of light blue, you know? Not every building is a skyscraper in New York City. Even New York City, not every single building is a skyscraper, and it doesn't need to be. Some build up there. Little shops here. This only change. Yeah, this modern stuff only changes the dark blue. And nothing else. And I already got the financial stuff on it. It's not really showing though. Oh, no, it is. You just have to zoom in and squint. Hey, Geekette, how's it going? It's just kind of hard to see some of the stuff on the white snow background. It's not a perfect one-for-one of New York City. It's kind of squished a little bit and a bit more blocky. But I'm doing what I can in terms of how the game works. We do have the important stuff done. Central Park is still under progress. I want to do like a custom thing in the middle and then a zoo. We've got the Chrysler Building, Empire State Building, Freedom Trade, and the Center, Stock Exchange and Wall Street. Times Square is done. It just has to get built up. Like the stuff is here for the roads for it. We're starting to get garbage back up now. Which I knew would happen. I gotta find a way to put a recycling center in the middle of everything. Like over here. Maybe I could put... If I could filter a dump properly and keep it heated up here, that would work. Large and in charge. I just need I just need a wire. Garbage is based on area of effect, and if you don't have like a direct road connection to every dump, it gets frustrated, but also it's affected by arenas and apparently the prison. And harbors will like back up on garbage. I've never really understood why it's those certain buildings. We didn't have to use every frozen thing here. I might use this for like Yankee Stadium though. That'd be cool. It does kind of look like it from the front a little bit, or well, the old one. The new Yankee Stadium, the front of it is crazy looking. I saw it earlier today when I was watching Netflix on the Red Sox documentary. Almost done. Almost done watching that. I think I got like 2 episodes left. Okay, so we did the 2. These are coming in slowly. There is a traffic backup here, but not a whole lot I can do about it. Why did that snap off? What? It was adding a lane. It was adding a lane! Game, please. These do need barriers here. And they'll probably need barriers going back towards like Upper Manhattan. Alright, so let's do one for like each district specifically. So one going to the island, and then maybe on the opposite direction for this. Do 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 do. Okay. So yeah, that's a kind of a short loop, but the point is to get around East Side and the island. I'm gonna keep this one as a normal bus. I'll boost it to the 110. Which will just add an extra vehicle. And then they're coming out here. Instead of worker issues, I had like power and garbage issues today. Oh, this just needs to be reheated, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna need another plow. I mean, these say they're only 19% full. I think it gets worse if I turn traffic on. But it also like happens. The freezing happens over time because it's the same way as like any road deterioration. That's a hard word to say. Over time, the roads get worse, and that's why you need maintenance buildings. But if I feel like, yeah, I probably do need one over here. And let me replace the recycling. You can see my zoning. I think I can get this out now. I would really like that to zone, please. Hello? The Igloo Hotel. Did I talk about how I watched a show about how they built the Frozen Hotel? There's like one in Sweden. I know there's one in Quebec because I've been to it, but there's another one in Sweden, and it's like they had to make the frame and wire the frame, and then add lighting, and then freeze everything around it, and then remove the framing. It was kind of a crazy process. And I was like, how are they gonna get lights in there? And then they showed how they did it. It was pretty cool. We got the spa hotel. Does this provide heating? It doesn't say that it does. I don't think it do. I need to get to the next level of the stock exchange, like ASAP. It's just not happening. Okay, I don't think I'm adding any roads up here. So we'll do a bus for west side to Garment on the other side. Here we go. Here from University down. And then turn around. Mm-mm. It smells like dog food in here. Okay, this gets a totally different color. Dark blue is fine. 110. Save. Essentially, it's just a big grid city. Yeah, this circle's not this big IRL either, but it's the best circle I could do. I think these wild ones are, yeah, these wild ones are the big ones. Or I need the smaller ones. I keep talking about it. It's probably time to do it. Let me put down some trees first. So we want this one snapped right to the middle. I'm gonna turn this into the zoo, but it's gonna have other park stuff attached to it, so... Like, I guess I'll just call it Central Park Zoo. Should I have the zoo entrance, though? Because I don't know if the entrance makes a difference. Because we can mix and match anything. I think the zoo main gate might have more parking. Plus it looks cooler. Yeah, it labels it as something different now. Zoo Botanical Garden. What the heck? What the heck is it doing? Now, the only thing I know for a fact that's in here is lions. I know there's lions, and I know there's like a tiger, but there's no tigers in this game. There's only lions. There only be lions. There's like some water feature in the middle. One of these gotta have water, right? I think it's flamingo. Flamingo enclosure. There was a thing with polar bears in this game, wasn't there? Am I going crazy? Is it a separate thing? Is it the other zoo? Wait, is it the pre-placed zoo? The pre-placed zoo has stuff. Hold on. Shit. Oh, it's there's a panda sanctuary, yeah. But then there's like a zoo. Where the heck is it? It's right here. I just want to snap this down to see what's in here. I feel like it... Yeah. Is it penguins? There's a polar bear on one side and penguins on the other. I don't know if I can do both, dude. I wish I could snap that to this. Can this... I think this needs a road and not a path. Yeah, we'll just go with the custom one then. Monkey Palace, representing Planet of the Apes over here. And then somehow lions on the other side. Lions there. Should I risk it all to see the Tarsiers? They are pretty cute. Pretty weird looking. Just got big eyeballs. Yeah, that might be all I need. And then just throw down a couple things for the rest of the park. I had a carousel park over here. I'm definitely getting a carousel in the zoo. Maybe teacups too. Teacups are smaller. I bet they could put a roller coaster through all of Central Park. They could do that. Oh, we'll get the famous chessboard. And then park info, and then the rest kind of has to be for the zoo. We need zoo buildings. Remember zoo books? I bet you don't. I think zoo books were kind of before my time even. Can hear the lion roaring. Are things not shadowing out right now? I can see the colors! We'll get in there. We'll zoom in there. What am I doing? Zoo, 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 zoo. Up, up, up. Here we go. Zoo? Bathroom? Zoo souvenir shop. And then Zoo Cafe. some balloons. A little cotton candy. Alright, and now we film Home Alone 2. We're gonna save and then try to zoom in there and hope if the game crashes, we're already over time, so it's fine. Nope. Here we are. Walking through. It's Dazu. I'm dressed like a escaped convict. So here's, yeah, the chessboard's up here. Got a carousel. The micro detailing on this game is actually kind of incredible. The flamingos, why do they look that good in this game? Look at them all. Flamingo. And then we got the monkeys. I don't know if there's one out front, but there's definitely gorillas and stuff back here. Oh, I'm in the cave. I am one with the ape. I didn't know I could sneak back in here. I must join you. Hello, donkey. War for the Planet of the Apes, now available on Blu-ray. And there's the lions. And we got... I'm going as fast as I can. We got these creepy, big-eyed creatures. They're so goofy looking. Googly eyes. But people like them. And they're there. So we got the Central Park Zoo done. We got the Central Park done. And I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. There's still a lot to do. There's still some districts we have to work on. I have to do all of Jersey City. I have to do all of the Bronx and Queens and Brooklyn. And then Upper Manhattan. So, yeah, we'll definitely be back in a day or two to continue and finish this. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you on the flip side, or maybe even the Upper East Side. Once again, my name is Underdog, and this has been City Skylines Remastered New Twitch City.